across what seems to be you in a shell. The feeling was not exactly different, nor really the same. You're standing there, a face on your shame, with green jewels. If we make believe and I believe you, who would be the fool? With green jewels, who would be the fool? With green jewels. If you're wrong, then who would be the Your eyes once were blue, but now they're fading. Green they go. Look at you suffering from a syndrome. No one knows the cause. I used to pray for you to get through. With green jewels. If we make believe and I believe you, who will be the fool? Who's the fool and who's in charge? Qui du fou ou qui du sage? If you're wrong, then what am I? Si je me trompe, c'est quoi les bails? Ça rend fou, restez sage. Who's the fool and who's in charge? J'y vois flou, c'est quoi les bails? If you're wrong, then who would be the fool? With green jewels, who would be the fool? With green jewels. If you're wrong, then who would be the fool? We'll go with green jewels all the way. Who would be the fool? We'll go with green jewels all the way. If you're wrong, then who would be the fool?
My love, you the devil. I would worship you instead of him. I have no time for confession, for I'm too busy committing sins. My love is something special. I've never met someone like you. You made me fall from heaven, but I know just what I do.
Angel, he calls me, does he know that I'm falling from the precipice that I tripped off long ago? You're so pure, he says, does he know I'm forsaken, the original sinner? But soon he will know, for if I'm going down, I guess I'll take you with me. Naked in my garden, back at the beginning. And now in your arms, your faith is for you pitch me against your holy father. It seems that I am winning. I feel your hands grabbing me through. As you say, my love, you the devil. I would worship you instead of him. I have no time for confession, for I'm too busy committing sins. My love is something special. I've never met someone like you. You made me fall from heaven, but I know just what I do. Devil, you call me, but seems to be enjoying the fruits of my labor that came to me too young. When he stole my virtue, I'm glad it seems to serve you that I was born a daughter and not a son. For if I'm going down, I guess I'll take you with me. Screaming bird sound and all full of like singing, and I will tell you
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. My BNG didn't pop up. 1 second. I'll catch up on chat in just 1 moment. Let me... Oh, there I am. There I am. I thought for just a moment that wasn't gonna work. Kirill Vanova 8. Nice little eyes. Welcome in. Hello, Demon. I already replied to you, but welcome. It's good to see you. Junebug, welcome in. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. If you're not already following Junebug, please do. They are a fellow artist. And they are doing Art Fight right now. So they've been streaming their Art Fight returns. And they're a very good digital artist, so please give them a follow and check out their work. They're also on TikTok. Good to see you too, honey, always. Thank you, Demon. It's always lovely to see you. Kirill Nova. Kirill... Man, that red is fucking me up. Kirill Nova. I'm just going to call you Kiri, if that's cool. A new venture in search of digital thrills. Let's see what you have to offer. I really appreciate it that you want to check me out. But if I am not your cup of tea, if I can offer to you Art Jam, which is this Wednesday at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. I am not only the artist there, but a group of us artists who do digital art will be on there of a variety of different styles that will be showcasing our abilities from 9 p.m. Central Standard Time onward, where we spin a wheel and do prompts. So that's on Wednesday. If I'm personally not your cup of tea and you want to look for different artists, I would definitely recommend that. That is not on my channel. That is on my friend's channel, *official. So you want to subscribe there. And that's where Art Jam is held every other Wednesday, with this Wednesday being at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Junebug says, I got done with my last art fight attack this morning. That's really awesome, Junebug. Your stuff has been really, really cool. And it's really awesome that I've been able to see it and got to see your process. And you've been sharing that with me. I really appreciate it. It's been really cool to see. So a couple of things. I don't have it posted right now because I just don't have the assets yet. And I'm going to get them together today after I'm done with Adra's PNG. I need to raise some funds. I had to take my dog to the emergency vet. She's fine. Fortunately, we thought it was a broken toe. It turns out it was just an infected nail. But the visit did cost us a bit. And I also want to get my other dog groomed to make sure he doesn't have anything. We don't see anything on his feet when we checked him. But we want to make sure we're preventing this from happening again. This is entirely my fault. That, you know, as a dog owner, we just couldn't afford to get her groomed, and I should have tried harder to clip her nails despite her fighting. We did get tips on how to clip her nails because she's really picky, and we asked the tech, like, she fights us, so what do we do? And so they gave us some good tips because both our dogs are really, they don't like us clipping their nails because we have to hold them. Like, we literally have to, like, hold them in positions, and they don't like that, and we don't like doing it because it's uncomfortable for all of us. So we prefer to send them to the groomers, but with everything that's been happening, our finances are just so tight. So the price that I have on my Ko-Fi, it's meant to cover the amount we had to pay out for the emergency pet visit, her medications, and then to get them groomed. Both the dogs groomed completely. Her nails are fine, but we want to get them completely groomed. Get them brushed out and stuff like that, get them completely good. And make sure as well that my dog Sugar's nails are cleaned up, and make sure that he doesn't get an infected nail, because I feel so bad. So I would appreciate if any amount you can give. What I'm offering in return is $5 sketches of any request. Just put no, because if a not safe for work prompt pops up in here, it'll I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. If you can DM me at Tiny Foxtrot, I think you can message me through Ko-Fi, but if you can't, if you DM me at Tiny Foxtrot on any of my social media platforms, including Discord, I can no way I can get your prompt. If it's safe for work, I'll draw it on stream. If it's not safe for work, I'll draw it off stream. It's just gonna be a sketch though, not a full render, no color. It's just a clean sketch. But it'll be $5. So if you donate $5, I will give you a sketch. The Ko-Fi is already up. The link is down below to my Ko-Fi. So I will honor that since I'm announcing it. I just don't have the graphic for it, just so you're aware. Demon says, you should try file them a bit, keeps them down, but not as invasive. I do it to my Sky, and she doesn't mind too much, means you can keep an eye on their feet as well. They won't let us do anything to their feet, Demon. Like, it's... So, Opie's a Cocker Spaniel, and Cocker Spaniels already hate their feet being touched. And Sugar is a dog with really intense anxiety. He was a street dog most of his life, and it's taken us this far just to get him as comfortable as he is with us, because he used to be a lot worse than he is now. And so how we approach our dogs, because they're old too, these aren't young dogs. Like Opie is 20 years old and Sugar's like 25 apparently. So they're both very old. So it's a lot for them, you know, when to get groomed and all of that. And but we'd rather take them to the groomers where it will be like the least amount of stress possible, because we take them together. They know what they're doing. They know how to handle them, unlike us, or we're trying to comfort them, but then we're holding them in a headlock, you know, and we're doing something that is so uncomfortable for them. And even though they don't bite us and they're good dogs, it's still uncomfortable, and I don't want to do that to them. The tech did say we can use melatonin to kind of sedate them a little bit, which if we just simply can't afford to get Sugar groomed, that's probably what we're going to end up doing, is go ahead and research dog melatonin. And she said it's like 10 pounds, 5 milligrams per 10 pounds or something like that. And just sedate him a little bit so he's calm, so we can clip his nails. If that's what we have to do, because I don't want this to happen again. I don't like my dog suffering, and they suffer so quietly. We had no idea she was in pain. We only noticed it because she was laying at the top of the stairs, and her foot was hanging over like the edge of the stair, and my husband saw her toe, and her toe looked out of place. And so he called me over, and it looked so out of place, it looked broken. That's the only reason why we noticed anything, because she didn't act any different. She didn't, like, we had no idea. She was just licking her paw every now and again. And when we check her paw, like, we couldn't see anything. And of course, once again, it's hard because she doesn't let us do it. So, but yeah, excuses in the end. I should have tried harder to take care of my dog, and I didn't. And that caused her pain, and I feel terrible for that. And I want to prevent that and be a better dog parent for that. But so anyway, that's what's going on top of like all the construction stuff. And yeah, so I'm not in the best headspace right now. A lot of stuff's been happening back to back, and so this is probably going to be a pretty quiet stream. I'm probably not going to talk much. Probably just going to draw, work on things, and chill. Of course, I'll reply to y'all, obviously, and make comments here and there. But I'm not going to pretend that I'm okay. Because I'm not. I'm not okay at all. But I'm okay enough to be here. I'm okay enough to work. And honestly, I want to work because I just don't want to sit in my thoughts anymore. I don't want to be in that space, and being here and having like a good distraction and working on something I love and being around my lovely saplings is so much better than just laying in bed and trying to deal with myself. Spaniels are fewer, and I'm sure Sugar's saying don't matter their age. If there's possibly a chicken in their game, my Aunt Westie is like that. It's like every touch, but she's really chicken. And what I found anyway, and poor thing, I want to give her scritches. But you're not a bad dog, Mom. Don't put yourself down. You've done your best. And that's all they're asking for, as long as they get plenty of love. It doesn't matter what else is happening to them. I appreciate that. But, I still... Sorry, I'm trying not to. I don't want y'all to, like... Oh, Demon, it's not you. I've been crying for the past fucking 18 hours on and off. Oh, I'm sorry, Demon. I'm sorry. I'll calm down. I don't want to bother y'all with my feelings. That's not why you're here. And I'm just letting you know just kind of the space I'm in, and kind of, if I'm quiet and stuff, that's why. I really just want to concentrate on work. But I do appreciate y'all being here and all the support y'all have been giving me. And, this would all be so much worse without y'all. Like, seriously. Thank you. I appreciate all of you so much, and the support I have around me, and I love all of you very much. Thank you, my darling saplings. I really, really mean that. Take a browse, check it out, and have fun with your art. Thank you. Hey, Tiny, hopping in to check in and support you. I hope things will be okay. You got this. There's nothing wrong with crying, because a lot's been going on. You're allowed to cry because in a way you're being yourself. We know you're not meaning it out of tension or anything. Like that. So please don't shame yourself. So please don't shame yourself for your needs either. We love you. We support you. We're here for you. Thank you, Road. I wish I could give you a hug. Thank you, June. I heard a Tiny needs her handheld. Thank you, Charlie. Let me give you some quick shout outs. Apologies. I have a person here who's here to check out my art. That was the first thing, and here I am not drawing and I'm crying. I'm so sorry this is your introduction, Curie. Thank you for the hug, June. I appreciate it so much. I love all of you so much. Thank you. It's a lot of things just back to back, that's all. And I'm gonna work as hard as I can to start bringing in revenue and money, and I want to open my art shop, and I want to get out of this situation. I don't like being here. I don't like being stuck here. I don't like where my health is. I don't like where we are. And I can't control anything else but myself. And it's... So all I can do is try within my ability to do something. And that's what I'm going to do. So... But enough of that, enough of the tears, enough of the sad foxtrot. Let's get into finishing Adra's PNG. She's waited long enough. It's almost done. And she deserves her PNG, so let's get to work. Where the fuck's my pen? Where is my pen? Can't draw without that. Draw a ghost bird. Sorry, Jolly. I'm drawing a genie. I'm just kidding. This is a ghost bird. Where did I place down the pen? How did I lose my stylus? I do this all the fucking time. Be the badass boss bitch. We know who you are. I don't know. Here it is. I don't know if I would classify myself as that. All I can say is that I'm just doing my best. And I think that's all I can expect from myself right now, because, oops. I think that's all I have to give. I can only be myself and be my best, in the circumstances that I'm in. And that's it. So, and... that's okay. Yeah, there's that. So right now what I'm doing is I'm going in, because as you see, we're working on I'm a genie in a bottle. It was June. It says, hey, your best is all we could ask for, because you give your best 24/7. Thank you, Ro. You're such a sweetie. So what I'm doing here is I'm filling in where I erased out, because the body, all I had to do was change the head. So instead of having to draw like a whole new body, I just cut out where the reactive moved and animated the, well, not animated, but drew the, you know, the talk on top of it. And right now what I'm doing is I'm just kind of color matching and filling in the spots that got erased so it matches up, and then I will color the rest in properly into the proper shading and stuff for the above. But I just want to make sure that the hand and everything else is the same, so it doesn't look janky. I'm probably doing this in some complicated way, and there's probably some easier way that I haven't figured out yet, but screw it. This is how I'm doing it, so. And that's all that fucking matters, is that it gets done. And honestly, I'll probably finish this in less than an hour, because there's really not much to do at this point. So this will be done pretty quickly. Get it sent off to Adra. And then I'm going to start working on business assets. First off, starting off with different things. I also need to start finishing off examples for my commissions. I only need to do a few more. Is that completely in shadow? No, it's not. There's some... Second. Just coloring this in while I'm concentrating on it. I'm also trying to make sure I'm staying within the spots, you know, so it's accurate. There's a big chunk of gold missing there. I'm gonna have to put that on top, so it's the same. There we go. And that gold actually goes all the way. Zoom in a little bit so I can see where the line's at. Actually, let me color match this. This is actually a little different. Shit. Smaller brush. Didn't I say I was gonna be quiet and here I am just like fucking talking? Oh, there's actually a little bit of light right here. It's probably because I just tend to talk in general when I'm working. It's just habit. There you go. Junebuck says, I'm starting to draw my PNG, but I have to find a pose for her. I find that Pinterest is really good for poses. So what I do is I Google just like drawing photo references. And I just start scrolling. Or like drawing poses, life references. And just start scrolling and find something that I like. That's how I find like my poses for my stuff on here when I draw is I mainly use Pinterest. But you do have to be careful because the anatomy can be wonky. With some of the like for example the YCHs poses or like the bases can be anatomically incorrect. So don't completely rely on them, but it's better to do like a life drawing pose. But even that I've discovered has its own problems. Because like they can be photoshopped to all hell. To the point where like poses are fucking wonky. But it's still like a good source. Like here I am just shitting on it, but it's still a very good source of like a place for poses. That's really where I get everything because Google kind of sucks as a search engine now, and it has sucked for a while, but especially now that there's like a shit ton of AI art out, Pinterest tends to be a little bit better because you can like spot the AI art and be like, okay, I can just scroll past that. And you can be more specific. So like if you say life references, as opposed to just like looking for like a specific category, like anime poses, which will probably get you some AI stuff. You could avoid a lot of AI stuff. Though sometimes finding AI art stuff by accident is really funny. Like, there was when I was drawing my friend's PNG, Femotion, and I needed a reference for the arm. So I just Googled woman holding teacup, and I found the perfect pose of the arm that I needed, and all I was concentrating was on the arm. So I didn't even look at the rest of the picture until I did. It was the most wonky AI art I've ever seen. Like it had the arm I wanted, and then she had like her other arm, and then she had like another hand. The AI Flintstone, yes, the AI Flintstones plush, Durf Brimstone, my good boy. AI stuff is a curse and a blessing. Like I don't. Like, people are like, oh, AI is going to take over the world. No, AI can only recognize patterns, and then it loops in on its own patterns. Like, it can't do anything. But I love AI art in regards to, like, how dumb it can be. But, sorry, you're not an AI artist. It doesn't No, like stop. It's not how it works. I'm gatekeeping that. I'm not about art gatekeeping, but I'm gatekeeping that. Sorry, that's not how this works. There's not a level of creativity in it. Well, not even creativity. There's no skill in it. You're not doing anything. You're just not, you know? Also, if y'all don't know what Durf Brimstone is, my friend Fee is a fabric artist. So she crochets and stuff, makes things out of fabric, specifically plushes. And her friend got a promotion at work, and she wanted to do something special for them, and they like the Flintstones. So she went online and she found a pattern for the Flintstones. And specifically Fred Flintstone, and so she started on it, and you know, she sends me a picture of the body, and it's football shaped. And she goes, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And I told her, well, maybe it's one of those ones. What do you mean you're stealing art? Junebug, there are some AI artists who are stealing art, but then there are also some that are just using free references, like the free stuff, or they're paying for stuff. But I mean, it's still, you know. That's like ordering a burger at McDonald's and saying you're the cook because you put your order in the self-service kiosk. Exactly. But anyway, so Durf Brimstone. So she sends me a picture of this football-shaped thing, and I said, well, maybe you have to push in the bottom to make a base for the legs. And she says, well, it's not saying anything in the article about it. And I was like, well, just keep going and see what happens. And she's like, okay. So she makes the head, and the head is not only not Flintstone shaped, it is significantly like smaller than the body. Like, I mean, it's like 1/16 of the body. And she's like, you know, I'm starting to think this is an AI article. And then I get another message. Upon closer inspection, I'm starting to really think this is an AI article. And then I get a text that says, in fact, upon examining the picture, this is definitely an AI article. And then she asked me, should I finish it? And I said, abso-fucking-lutely, you are. So she finished it. And if you want to see Durf Brimstone, you can actually fucking ad break. That gives me time to find the video for Durf Brimstone. Give me a second. Oh, sorry. You don't need to see any of that. It's when you're playing Roblox. Let me go to Tormo. I'll get you all the link. Because it popped up on a recent horror thought. Or you can look at my TikTok, I guess, and get like a little preview, but if you want the whole story and the whole like thing. Did I just fuck up her news so bad? Oh yeah, because I put 2 A's. Like in the wrong spot. One moment. I think, so you know how like in YouTube, you can put like tags of people like commonly misspelling your name. I think Tormely needs to put like the full Tor, because I have to like do multiple things to get her name back. So anyway, Durf Brimstone. Can be found in this video or on my TikTok, but this is his first mention. Or you can go on my TikTok and see like a kind of a brief preview where I kind of flash him. But you can see a good picture of him and the comparison of him to like the article that Fee found. But anyway, so Durf, my pretty boy, he came out very unique, very special at the end. He looks nothing like Fred Flintstone. And I was also visiting at one point and like visiting my friend while she was making it, and she was trying to figure out like where to put the eyes, and she was counting. So she was following the rule, like the article, like verbatim, you know, because that was like the rule we placed on it. Like, okay, we're gonna follow the rule verbatim. Or follow the instructions verbatim to see where this goes. And where the eyes are on the plush is where we agreed to put them, because otherwise it would have ended up like on the top of the head, and like the whole head would like have shifted in a weird way, and he would have like this gapping hole in the back of his head. So where the article said to put those eyes is where we put them. But also it's really funny, like if you look in the middle of Durf's body, you can see where the AI like tried to make Fred Flintstone, and so it looks like Durf just ate Fred Flintstone. Like he wanted to be Fred Flintstone so badly and take over his life that he ate him and tried to like assimilate himself into like Fred's life. But he's like obviously not Fred Flintstone, but everyone's terrified of him. And instead of him saying yabba dabba doo, he just like screeches. That is the story of our good boy birth. Of Durf Brimstone. And we named him Durf because it's backwards for Fred, obviously, because we're that creative. And Brimstone because, you know, Flintstone. But that's our boy. That's our good boy. He's now the fourth installment of our cursed children, because we have Sir Wobblesworth, which is my son and my fish son in the bathroom, and then we have Marmalade, the flesh bean boy, which is Fees. Now we have Durf, which is number 3, and I feel like we have one more. I think we have one more cursed child. We actually what I'm gonna do the next time I go to Austin is I'm going to bring my DSLR camera, because, you know, I have a fancy camera like that, and we're gonna go to like a beautiful place like the Botanical Gardens or something like that, like somewhere really beautiful, and just do a photo shoot of our cursed sons, our cursed children, and put them on social media. The world needs to know of our children. Hey Waze, thank you so much for the 11 bits. How are you today? I'll give you a shout out, love. I still haven't fixed my alerts. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna really fix anything until I'm done fixing up my new setup. It's almost done. I just got to do a couple of setup things, specifically for VR chat and Beat Saber. I'm okay, just worky works. Understandable. It's a kind of worky day. Thank you, though, of course. So yeah. I was hoping to get my shop open at the start of August so I can start working on Halloween stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a Halloween drop this year. My first drop may be Christmas. I'm working on a VR model too. That's awesome. I already have a VR model. It's more of a, I need to get the VR streaming set up properly. Same with Beat Saber. My dear VR son Matsu built my VR model. But that's really cool that you're working on yours. It's really awesome. We can all like stream in VR. We should do Uno in VR so we can like run at each other and whack ourselves with fish when we're mad at each other. Which is, speaking of, is an actual asset. It's free and it makes a slapping sound. It is on Gumroad. I would love that. All of us being like our V2 models and just go around, and every time we're angry with someone, we just pull out the fish and slap each other. I would love that. I would love that. I love being in VR chat. In fact, VR chat opened up like these bar worlds. Midnight Bar. And a new one called Blanc. Blanc is really cool. I like Blanc. But their bar system is really cool. And they have a special narcotics section too. Where you can do like different fun things. Yeah, feels on brand for me. Exactly. Yeah, if y'all like VR chat and you like socializing in VR chat, but you don't like kind of the weirder public worlds, I find that the bar worlds are better because they're kind of, not only are they a little bit pickier, like one, they're adult spaces, so like kids aren't allowed. You have to be at least 21. Some people allow 18, but you have to be at least 18, tops 21. The bar I usually frequent is 21. So they check your date of birth, everything like that. If they suspect you're a kid, they will kick you out. If there is harassment and misbehavior, they'll kick you out. So it's a much better place, in my opinion, to hang out is in these bar instances with active bars. Though it also depends on the bar group. The bar groups I hang around that my partner has shown me tend to be really cool ones and tend to be a lot pickier about the experience they're trying to give the people around them. And I find that I really enjoy being there. I've made some friends with cool people on there. And yeah, it's a very cool place to be. So if you haven't checked that out, I definitely would. There's a lot of cool people on VR, and you're around actual adults. You're not having to filter through children. You know, you're in an adult space. I honestly think that's what VR chat needs to do, is make adult spaces for adults and allow filtering, kind of like how Chill Out VR does. Because like Chill Out VR, you can actually filter it out by age. And I think VR chat should do that. Like if you're gonna have a public world, you should be able to filter it out by the age of a player. And I mean, you can't guarantee that someone won't not lie about their age, but then that's up to the players to like report that person, you know, like community action. That's good. I'll try my best to get the rig. You got this. I eventually want to build my own models. In fact, I'm going to be building my own Tansley, my naughty space model. That's going to cost a lot, so it's going to be a little while before I can get it. I mean, a lot in regards to like, I can't afford it right now. Like when I was looking at like all the assets together that I wanted, because I'm building it using pre-made assets. I'm just kind of, mashing them together to do what I want it to do and how I want it to look. Starting without any of like all the fun extra stuff, like all the like a super cool outfit and all that, would be $100 to get like the face, the hair, the body. Shit, I did that on the inking layer. I also need to re-erase the couple ink spots anyway. But that being said, I already had a model that I was using for free. That I went and found and bought the rights for, that I'm going to use because it's already within my colors. It's like basically it looks like a short hair version of my model. Like if I was to if it was completely more anime, I guess, but she's close enough that I can use her. So that's what I'm going to use for now for that content. How Hawaii from 1 to 10. Oh, Kauai. I have a picture. Because she used to be my main body for like the longest time. I would even say she's still my main body. I just haven't really used her because in the bar world, there's a lot of questies, and she's not quest compatible. So you can't see her. 1 second, let me find a photo. Where's VR chat? Or VR photos, here we go. Alright, give me a second, let me pull it up. And I only want to use her because she already has the NSFW toggles, but otherwise she doesn't really look that way. She looks very chill. I like her. Like she fits my vibes, and that's why she's usually my body. This is a good enough picture. And this one right here in the front. I thought my socks were pink. Are my socks not pink? I guess they're not. I see the Foxtrot vibes. Yeah. So I think it's good enough for for what I want to do. So it gives off the right vibes. And it's a body I'm comfortable with, so it would work out for everything for me. I see it, yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. I'm not even sure exactly when I'm gonna start. I mean, I'm posting content already, but like, I don't know when I'm gonna start doing the actual streaming stuff or how often. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out soon though. It's more like I just need to sit down and figure it out more than anything. You're smart, you'll figure it out. I mean, it's more like balancing it out. I'm trying to balance out my recording schedule and my streaming. And I also want to start recording stuff for my YouTube channel because I've been kind of neglecting that, and I need to stop neglecting it. I mean, I've been posting kind of like the shorts, but like, I mean, posting shorts has been mostly posting like announcement videos to the lives, but not so much the, Speaking of, I just realized I forgot to pull up my YouTube chat, and I feel bad. I'm sorry, YouTube, if you've been chatting with me. One moment. My head is not here. I'm so sorry. I don't see any comments. I think I'm okay. Yeah, it's tough. It recently dropped the podcast in order to write more. Yeah. Yes, and nothing. Me and Fee are trying to do a podcast too. We're trying to build that up. Fee was actually very kind enough to like said that she'll take over the scripts until I get stuff a little bit more balanced on my end. right, so there's... I think I've colored in all of the missing parts. The way I can actually start working on the head. But I'm going to scroll back through and make sure I didn't miss anything. I think I'm good. Proud of you, by the way. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. Alright, so I'm going to start working on the head now. So we should be... Yeah, once this head is rendered, this is going to be completely done, and I'm really excited. I hope Adra likes it. This is a very dramatic song. It's really good. Thank you. I'm sure they will be ecstatic. I hope so. I'm gonna put this actually a little below. So I can just be under the hair and just kind of blah, 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 blah. Oh shit, there's all these spots under the hair that I didn't see. Good thing I did it like this then. Very dramatic song. It's cool though. There we go. There we go. Alright, so all the base colors are down. I'm going to merge these. Before I do that, I'm going to make color in the scar. Or the wound. I'm not sure if it's a scar or a wound, but I don't understand Ghost Locket. I'm assuming it's a wound because like it's a gaping hole, but I don't know. And we're going to color the inside of her mouth the same color, I think. Like this. kind of use more of like a dark raspberry color for this, so it could be like, you know. So the inside of Bird's Mouth is going to be very pink from what I've seen, but I kind of like it like that. Because all of our other colors are very dark, so like having a very bright pink mouth would just like stick out very hardcore, I think. Let me do our eyebrows. And I'm gonna blur it a little bit so it all like fades out a little bit. Days in storm, oh, so much pain. Okay, eyebrows are done. Really, we just needed the shading, the highlight, like just shading, and we're done. Oh, I have the wrong tool. That'd be why. I was like, why isn't it drawing? Days in storm, so much pain.
There's a billion people on this planet that you could bother, but for some reason you chose me. I wish I could give you the attention that you ordered, but I just don't have the energy. And maybe I'm the one that's being over dramatic, but I don't think so. I do know for a fact though that you're a definite coward, and I think it might be time for
Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of, did you see that? That's all missing shit. Well, let me shade it in. But, oh my gosh. You know, so I kind of fix this a little bit. Jeez. Big spot I missed. Let me just erase that out. Hey Peter, how are you, love? Welcome out. Welcome in, love. I'm alive, Peter. Thank you. Is that a shadow or just a really weird pin mark? Almost looks like a really weird pin mark that I didn't erase. No? Hmm. Oh well. What's up, Peter?
Apologies if all I do is just give you the ick or a host of red flags. It's you like a brick with a face, a physiognomy that echoes iconography, belying your benevolent ex. Convict falling, spiraling into the abyss, a divine in your eyes and double your wrist. Maybe I'm the very model of
I got my new PNG tomorrow. That's awesome, Peter. I'm really happy for you. I can't wait to see it.
Thank you. Hey!
Thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 1 for 5 months, Peter. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I just got done animating my starting scene screen. That's awesome, Junebug. I can't wait till y'all see my new starting scene screen. Sometimes I don't think I should be allowed to fucking cook, as they say. Shit, I'm on the inking layer. Good thing I was very careful with all of my shading. I'm not gonna undo all of that. Oh, no. Fucking redo. Fucking redo. We're not undoing all that. We're just gonna go back to the right layer. I'm not undoing all of it. It looks good. I'm not undoing it. But yeah, I redid all of my my starting soon and all of that. And I also made a stinger transition. No, I refuse. I don't want to. I refuse, Junebug. It looks fine. No one will know the truth except us. But like, as I was gonna say, sometimes I don't think I should be allowed to cook. I won't say a word. I appreciate it, Junebug. Artist secrecy. But when I made my stinger transition, I literally laughed for like 30 minutes after it was done. I couldn't stop laughing at it. It was so stupid. I do need to fix it a little. Because it's not transitioning how I imagine it would transition. So I want it to transition a little better. But, it did crack me up. Like, all of, honestly, Tiny, I want to see how it looks so far. Here you go. It's almost done. We're just doing this is the speak right now. And this head over here is the idle. I'm just using it out of reference just to make sure that all my shading is the same and that all the shading spots are the same. That way it looks the same, or like it looks like it's moving properly. But it's pretty much almost ready. We'll kind of overlay them in a minute and see how they speak on top of each other. So pretty. Thank you, Speeder. What I might do is like the very edges of her feathers, like the edge of her hair here and the edge of these feathers, I might make them transparent so it's more ghost-like. But we'll see. I'll see if I like that or not. I found a pose that shows June sass. That's awesome. It's always good when you find like the right reference, because then it like helps your process go by a lot faster. You know, apparently, like, fucking using references is cheating now. Which is so dumb. Using references is never cheating. Tracing is cheating. But even then, tracing can be used as a learning tool. Just remember to credit your references, like, you know? Yeah, like, that's a whole new form of gatekeeping now in the artist community. That apparently that, like... if you use references, you're a bad artist. Like, you should be so skilled that you shouldn't need references, which is bullshit. It's absolute bullshit, and y'all are liars. Everyone needs references. Eventually, you'll get to a point where you won't need references as much, but you'll always need references. And like, that thinking needs to stop, because that stopped me from like improving for so long, because I was trying to learn this without references. I was just using books and getting mad that like, oh, why aren't I just like remembering how to do this? Yeah, that's not how the mind works. But yeah, that's like the new form of gatekeeping. It's so dumb. No one follow that trend. That is such a stupid idea. What is important is that if you do use a reference, is that you do credit that reference. And you should be using multiple forms of references and not just one. And and that way you are, because even references are protected by copyright. So you want to make sure that when you use a reference that you are like, I mean, y'all seen my my videos for my speed draws. I do reference what I use in the, or I put the reference link in the description. If I don't have it, I'll say it, you know, like this is an old drawing or something and I don't have the reference anymore. But I try really hard to credit my sources. But I also will never sell those pieces because I don't have the right to those poses and I don't transform them enough to like not infringe on that, if that makes sense. But since I'm using it for like educational, like for my better ability, I'm like, okay. What you should do is use multiple reference, or like, for example, this one I just used the pose, but you wouldn't even know I used the pose at all. You couldn't even tell. You wouldn't even know where I got the pose from, you know, unless I told you. Like, that's how transformative it has to be when you use something. Like, poses is one thing, but like, there's some of them where like the style's really similar too and stuff like that, where I just didn't really push it far enough. And that's the problem when people use references. You should be using multiple references to create a picture. And references is that you're referencing something. So like, for example, if I was just to draw like this arm, the front arm right here, and I'm having trouble, I would go find this arm, and that would be a reference of that arm. But like, not a reference would be like, say, I really liked Adra's design, right? And I took Adra's design and all I did was recolor it. And then I posted it and said, this is my unique artwork. And then I like, that's stealing. But then another thing that's also like a form of stealing is like when you take a pose and all you do is like change the body. So like, for example, like the good one was like this person was like in a bunny suit. They were, it was a pose. The person was wearing a bunny suit. Like the only thing they changed was the person in the bunny suit to be an anime girl. Everything else was the same. It was a black bunny suit, even the position of the ears, the position of the hand, like everything else was the same except the person in the bunny suit. And that is not referencing. That is stealing a photo's pose and creating it into an artwork, and it's not transformative enough. You are infringing on copyright at that point. If you were to reference that pose and then like, let's say you wanted to put that person in a bunny suit, you would have to like use that pose, but the bunny suit would have to be completely different in some way, you know? Like at least change the ears. Like the position of the ears were the same in everything. Like change something, the color of the bunny suit. Even like the position of the ears, or like even the type of bunny suit, like add extra frills, make it different enough where all you're doing is referencing the pose, you know? And then you can say, no, I was inspired. I referenced your pose and I was inspired by your bunny suit, but you can see that like my bunny suit is completely different, you know? It's that kind of shit. It's a tricky world. I kind of wish we were a little bit softer about our IPs like Japan is. Japan is like, oh, you took my shit? Ah, cool. Well, I'm still getting paid for it. You know? But I can also see how that runs into problems if someone else did it better. It's a mess. IP and protecting your properties are hard, and understanding copyright law and what that means is also difficult. James says, that's why I tend to take pics of myself as a reference. I mean, that's the way to do it. Just do your own reference photos, because then no one can say you stole anything. It was yours. Okay, let me check something here. think it was pretty much done. No, I think having the transparent bottom is enough. I think adding the extra transparencies would probably just... Oh my god, do you see all that white in her hair? And her beat. There's so many places of white. Oh my goodness. No. No. Bad. Bad. They're so obvious too. Ew. We're gonna put that under...
Everybody else seems hard to reach, but I'm not fucking blind, man. I know what I'm doing.
You know what? Nothing better than the original. Yep. I'm just gonna color the underside of this black and make it simple on myself. Then it just looks like extra line work. Cheating, cheating, cheating. That hair is not gonna work though, because if I did that, it looks like a giant fucking, so... My nose is so close to the screen right now, trying to see if there's any more white. Okay, so that's the speak. Save that. I want to open up the idol right quick, so I want to make sure they're matching in style and stuff. There is a shine. I thought there was a shine on her beak. And shine on her feathers. I was like, man, I feel like it's flat. I just couldn't see the shine on the color, so we're gonna put that shine in right quick. And this is actually a little bit... I have this one art friend that if she finds an AI pic, she uses it as a ref. She says she's taking back from AI. I mean, that's fair. That's fucking fair, because, like, the copyright with AI is so fucking finicky at this point, you might as well run with it.
Away my time to get me up in arms about the latest hate crime. No longer feeling fine, got a cortisol high. The end do the good work up on my SSRIs. I'm an absolute pro. I'm an absolute pro. Yeah, I'm an absolute pro.
Wait, where's all the scar marking I put up? Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll have to draw that back in. It's alright. Oh my god, this is my fucking theme song. Absolute Pro by Cloud Fodder. It's becoming... There we go. Okay. Let's... Wait! Her whole shading on her face is gone! That's why it's fucking... I somehow erased it at some point. Oh, I'm so smart. Okay. It's like, why does it look weird? It's alright. It won't take me long to put the shading back in. Why does it look so flat all of a sudden? Now I know why. There's fucking no shading. Telling you not to shade on inking. It's the art gods telling you to. Right? They undid all of my shading for that reason. Though they undid the wrong shading, but fair. Alright, now I need to get the beak shading layer color. Oh, the beak's there. Okay. Alright. That looks so much better. I like that, actually. Oops, no. Let me undo this. Oh, that's what I did. That's what I fucking did. Just gonna have to erase that. I did put it on the wrong layer. It wasn't inking, it was this one. I'm done with this reference anyway. Why can't I? I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. There, fixed, done. But now we have the highlight. It all looks really good now. So file, save. There we go. So if I put this at, oops, boob shot. That's the speaking. And that's the idol. She won't zoom in, but like, I like it. I think it's good. That's Adra's stuff. Let me send it to her. And I'm just gonna work on some stuff for other things. One second. Apparently I can't draw fucking feet. I can't draw feet either, so don't feel bad. I have my friend Hana the Ranger can draw feet really well. And I was like, I'm gonna commission you just to draw feet for me. Like, just to draw multiple pictures of feet so I can put it on my family. right, let me see. Let me get to draw. I need to clean up my computer. It is so fucked. Like in the way that it's like super disorganized. I had it like organized at one point and then I don't know. I didn't. I need to do a feet study, but I don't want feet pics on my phone. I mean, that's fair. You could always look at your own foot, I guess. Okay, so this is the title. I need to save this as a PNG. Or you could just like not download the foot pic and just look at it from the phone. That's always an option. I've done that before. I like have no shame, so I like literal porn on my phone because I've used it for references. I need to do some clothing studies, that's for sure. Alright, that's done. Alright, so let me think. Let me look at my iPad, because I have some stuff done on my iPad already, and I don't want to, like, do that. So, let me figure out what I need to do. Alright, so I was working on head examples. So I haven't done half body or full body yet. I guess that's what I'll work on. So I will send this to myself. Just gonna use Fee to file transfer that. Oh shit, never mind. I can't do that because I have I have to do that in my iPad. Okay, so I have to finish the examples in my iPad because of the background I have a I made a special like example background to use to kind of make things look neat, I guess. So let me look at what do I need to work on? My many things of... I guess I should work on the donathon stuff, right? So let me write down... I just have forbidden file of all art that should never see the light of day. They are cursed. Hi, Teddy! I like your frog emotes. Oh shit, I don't have my tits up. Let me, one moment. 1 second. Thank you for the love. Why are we salting the fish? Why is the fish so salty? Are you a salty fish? So. Alright, I have some pictures of my dog I need to upload, so 1 second. We're gonna work on a June back. Thank you so much for the cheap auto redeem. Here's your That's too big. Let's do A6. Flip it. This off. You know what? Let me do this in Canva. Let me get Canva open. I don't think I have anything bad on Canva. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, that was close. That was Fansly. That was Fansly. That was my Fansly. And if I'm on my page, it will show things. So, yeah, no. No, you didn't see anything. You saw nothing because it was on my subscription page, so you saw nothing. Teddy says I'm too awake. I'm sorry, you're too awake. Oh, man. My bad. I'm glad there was nothing. You saw nothing, Junebug. I know exactly what page it was on. You saw nothing except for my subscription tiers and the prices they are. I'm fudging woke. You are woke, Teddy. Teddy, you are woke and ready to take on the world. Let's see. Does Canva have a dark mode? This is so bright. Settings. Oh yeah, dark mode, give me. Thank you. Does this show my full name? It does. Shit. Hold on, I need to see something. Okay, so it doesn't show my... Okay. It's fine. I want to do a mobile video for sure. And then I want to do... animated social media would be fun as well. And then I guess a basic flyer would work as well. Facebook post. There we go. Okay. Got all the settings I want to do. I just got joining the feet, and here go my sister talking about keep drawing feet. You can make a lot of money from feet. I made a joke with one of my friends that I should do a oh my god, what did I say to her? Oh, eat feet mukbang. And I was like, just get in all of the like high level fetishes. Furry eat feet mukbang. Just be in a fursuit. Have like a foot shaped cake and eat it. There you go. That's gonna be the #1 porn video of all time. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, I can't say that. #1, I already said it. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Can't correct shit. I'll just bleep it out, I guess.
And for all my birds of paradise who never got to fly at night, they were caught up in the
Oh my god, fans, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let me give you a shout out. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Here you go. Here's your shout out. Hey, doing good. Just woke up. How are you? I'm okay. I'm alive. Thank you. I'm alive, I feel that. Yeah. Teddy, I think the Halon commercial has a glaring inconsistency if I saw it correctly. Oh, goodness. And if you want chibi or my normal style. Okay, sorry, I was answering a commission inquiry. They're going to be open soon. My goal is the start of August, at the very least. But hopefully the start of August, if not, the picture that is sent do not match when it was taken in the video. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Easily threatened, you don't understand. Quick to attack back, you misread. You don't seem to want to, but you hurt them instead. Heart is big and offended. Hurt people.
Okay. June says, I need help. Do I make June's feet hooves or just feet? You could go with the chaotic option and make hoof feet. Like, their feet, but with hoof toes. Just saying. Or maybe hooves with human toes. If you really want to be kind of chaotic. Or make one foot a hoof and another one a foot. A foot. Actually, I think it just really depends on your pose. Or tentacles. This is Teddy. Teddy says, it is a phone provider commercial and they send like a snapshot, but the guy has his arm raised while taking the photo, but the photo that is received is without the arm raised. Well, you know what? That's how it is sometimes. Hold on, I need to check something. I don't think I did anything. Okay, no, I didn't. Cool. That's so cursed. I mean, yeah. Tentacle toes on a hoof. but the instead of like suckers, they're little human feet. They're little human toes. That's why she never shows her feet. I mean, fair. No. Sorry, dude. This is This is who we are. We're menaces. We're weird. I'm definitely using my dog. Get that out of my head now. Which means you have to draw it. It's the only way to get it out. That or smash your head in. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Also, this is my dog. Alright, so I want to make this like... I was looking... I was called good looking multiple times this weekend. It's because you are good looking, Teddy. Seen pics of you. Good looking dude. Shit. Conval. I'm gonna tug at people's heartstrings, I guess. Is that manipulative? I can't do this to my baby's feet. Then don't do it. You just asked our opinion. You don't have to follow what we say. I'm just saying. We're weird. How do I want to do this? Help. Please help. Sorry, I have to handle this with a sense of humor. This is hard for me. This one better. Just no, it doesn't go all the way. Damn it. That little note says help. Just hang in there. Alright, that fits my vibes, I guess. Bunch of fish. We all need help. Chat, we need help. Also, what does this have to do with kindness? I guess, like, if you're doing, like, a World Wildlife Foundation thing. It's for effect, I guess. Oh, there's fucking sound on this. No, we don't want the sound. Mute that, please. No, the sound is horrible. It's all windy. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have, like, this go. Slow zoom on these flowers. We're not gonna do full 13 seconds, though. There we go. Y'all tell me if this is like too guilt trippy or something. Like I'll admit it, I don't. Even though like I'm doing stuff, like even though it's like I'm giving the sketches out. Yay, Adria likes it. All right. I sent you a picture of my haircut and I look really grumpy. You do look, why do you look so grumpy? It's because the sun's in your eyes. You look good though. You have such pretty eyes. You're a good looking dude. That cut looks really good on you though. I see a storm pangolin god, says Peter. Thank you for letting me. Like, okay, so like, well, Teddy, my dog had to go to the emergency vet. Finances are kind of tight, and I don't like asking for money, in any way, shape, or form. And like, even though like I'm doing $5 sketches, I still feel guilty, I guess, because it's not like just earning money, and like working to earn money. I guess in a way I am, because I'm making $5 sketches, but I guess I shouldn't feel guilty. I think I'm overthinking it. I am technically working with the $5 sketches to raise funds for this money, so I shouldn't be all shitty about myself. So yeah. Oh hush, it is usually a skill you have. I know, I just I always feel weird about like doing any sort of donathon, I guess, unless I have something to give. So I guess I am giving something, but it just still feels weird because I'm doing a type of donathon. I mean, I don't know. I just don't want people worrying about me, I guess is what it really boils down to. Like, I don't want y'all to like feel like you have to, or like worry about me and all that. I just feel bad. I'm weird, I guess. This isn't why I'm not gonna make it as a big I don't have, unless I join a corporation, I'm too nice. I'm not selfish enough. I'm joking. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know how to write this. You could have all my snackies. No, those snackings are for you. I will worry a logum amount about you. I know. I can't stop y'all from worrying about me. I know that. I just... It's why I don't bring up stuff. I know y'all care about me a lot, and I appreciate all of you. But I don't want y'all to be my therapist either. I pay someone for that. Like, you're here to have fun, relax. And that's what I want to do with you. No, I appreciate all of you. I do. Y'all are what keep me coming back, honestly, to streaming, because I've thought about quitting a couple of times, and I think about y'all, and I'm just like, nah, I can't leave my saplings. Y'all are like literally the best thing ever. And Logum is the best amount. Any amount is the best, Teddy. Thank you. The fact that you're thinking about me is the best amount. Looks alright. What's this one? Sunborn. Don't worry, I'm not leaving it black. I'm just trying to... Also, thank you for the compliments, but I just naturally look grumpy. The sun wasn't in my face at the second picture. Oh, it looked like the sun was like right in your face, to be honest, from the way it looked. So, I mean, I have resting bitch face. So, they always say, my mom, like, the doctors always tell my mom she looks depressed. But it's just the way our faces are. We just look just, I don't know. That our existence sucks, I guess. We frown at the world. I have resting grump face. Honestly, to me, you look like you're deep in thought. Let's do something fun. No, let's do like each word character. Yeah, there we go. That looks fun. It's super effective to avoid street salesmen. That's fair. I'm like a target for street salesmen because they think I'm like easy to talk to, and I'm just like, please. I always use an excuse. I'm just like, I gotta pee. There was one time I was booking it to the bathroom. Like, I was about to fucking piss on the floor. And this salesman tried to stop me. And I went, dude, I know you're just trying to do your job, but I am literally about to pee in front of you if you do not let me go right now. And he's like, that's fair. Bathroom's right over there. I'm like, fucking thank you. And I just like ran. Like, I'm really good at telling salesmen, like, no, dude, I'm poor. Like, I straight up told salesmen, like, dude, I have no money. You ain't gonna sell me shit. I'm a waste of time. Like, I literally tell them, like, you're wasting your time on me. I've got no money. I have no intention to buy. I'm the worst with salesmen. I got nothing. I have no money, and I'm aware. You cannot convince me otherwise. There's no splurging. I'm like Hagrid in crowds. You'd be like the best person for me to be around then. In crowds. I'd feel safe. I think tight. A little financially tight. to an emer. Most people say that in my presence, so I'm happy that is how I'm perceived. Aw, Teddy. You just feel safe. Things have been a little eventually tight. Patient emergency pest visit for Ophelia. Yellow's kind of in bright. Let's do that, and then let's do wait in the transparency. No. No, I like character. Then I'll just pop in a picture of my old dog. That works. Yeah, so, the emergency pet visit, there's been a lot going on, Teddy. But, this is to cover what we lost for the emergency pet visit. Well, not lost, I wouldn't call it a loss, but what we paid for the emergency pet visit, and to also get both of our dogs groomed, because what we thought was a broken toe is actually an infected nail. It grew very wrong, and no need to explain. Oh, I appreciate it. But yeah, it's to cover that and just grooming for both of the dogs to prevent any further, you know. Yeah, I just want to make sure they're safe and good and comfy. And we were literally just about to look into prices for grooming them when this happened. But yeah, I won't get into it because then I'll just cry again. I'll see what I can do Thursday. Teddy, it's completely fine. I don't want y'all to feel like you have to pay anything or anything like that. That's do what you can, but always put yourself first. That is the most important thing to me. We will manage no matter what. We will figure it out. We always have. And I want you all to understand that. I appreciate you all helping. I really do. And I wouldn't be asking for help if I didn't need it. But I also want to make it very clear. I want y'all to put y'all selves first. It is so important to me. I don't want you to be making any sacrifices that would put you in a position. Oh, Team Try Attack, I'm so sorry. I did not see your comment. Oh my goodness. Hello. I'm so sorry. I hope you haven't been there a long time. I'm a mess. I think what it boils down, I'm a fucking mess, but I'm here and I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for stopping by. I gotta exit, so I'm not putting myself in any sacrifice. I'm just saying this to everyone, Teddy. I just want everyone to know that, like, I want y'all to put yourselves first, please. I don't feel bad, don't feel guilty. You just being here and like supporting the stream is alone enough, you know, like that's giving me ad revenue that next month I can use to help pay for things. You sharing my social media, like all of the non-financial things y'all do help. And I think us as creators don't emphasize that enough, that all of you, when you share, when you like, when you follow, when you comment, all those interactions help so much to get us out there. And I really want you to understand that that is so amazing. And I appreciate it so much. And I want you to know that that is enough. And I appreciate you all for that. Team Tritech, I'm really sorry. I hope you were not there for a long time. Like I said, I'm a mess, but I hope you're doing really, really good. I'm sorry. I just had my YouTube chat minimized. I apologize, but I'm glad you're here, and I hope you're still here. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. Trying to think. Got flowers here. A little tight due to emergency purpose for Ophelia. I'm trying to think of a background that I want to put on here. Gasp, says Teddy. I know, I'm the worst streamer ever. So sorry. I want to get these all set up properly. Like, there's bots I can use for TikTok, and there are bots I can use for YouTube, and I want this to be... Also, hi, YouTubelings. Yes, hi from Teddy, YouTube. My TikTok access got revoked again. I still don't know why. I was just told I was suspended, and there was no reason why. I emailed them, and I haven't received a response. Swear to God, TikTok, you're causing me too many fucking problems. Okay, so let me see. Just scroll through videos. Business, tech, let's see backgrounds. Yes, that's what I want to use. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like a flowing yellow. Because Shadow Government did not appreciate your stance on Surstroming. Here, I have an idea. Here we go. Money. Manifesting money with my next post. This is what we're doing. Manifestation. This money is coming to me and will help me pay for my dogs. This money is coming to help me pay for these repairs and my health, and everything will be better. Manifestation. Woola, 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 woola. Manifest. My financial situation isn't terrible. I want y'all to know we're okay. It's just, like I said, all of it's just like back to back things, you know, and it just like, O is more of a deep sound. So, Surstroming. Sir Stroh Strom Ming. Clip that shit right there. Sir Stroming. Stroming. Strumming. Well, so it kind of strumming. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten. So it's Sir Strumming. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm learning. I'm not gonna remember that, but I'm learning. I do that with Spanish too. Fuck. What was I talking about? Manifesting, but I fucking forgot. We're moving on. I'm just gonna fucking do this. It's a $2 bill right there. No, that is manifestation. Just pay me in $2 bills. I want my riches only in $2 bills. It's like that Powerpuff Girl villain who only, like, fucking wanted money, but only in Susan B. Anthony dollars. This is gonna need a background. Put in green.
And work they must, and work they shall.
Oh, goodness.
Why
she's coming on the other way. The special letters in Swedish is that, and that. Sounds like ah, sounds like an or. That sounds like he, like in hemp, and you just nailed ooh. I would probably understand all of that if I actually sat down and studied it with you. Language is hard for me, and I don't know why. It's one of the things I just can't grasp well. You would think I would. It's one of those things I can't get. I think it's because I have a hard time recognizing, say, or. Or. Just or. And I'm offering. Is there some, like, is there a dumb graphic for $5? There is. They're a moving one. Ooh, there's an explosion. That looks fun. And then we'll just do like... No, don't do that. I hate it when it does that. The balloon. The balloon feels appropriate. Earning $5. I'm gonna put myself in the corner. Hold on, I got this. So just O. Say or, now remove the R sound. So or, so O. Right? O. Elk says it's glorious. Yes, says Teddy. Okay. That's interesting. What on earth is this that I walked it on? I'm making an announcement video about me doing $5 sketches to raise funds to raise money to cover my dog's emergency vet visit and some grooming for my dogs. Nice, says Elk. Yep. Can I grab? Thank you. Sketchy. Sketch. This one's sketchy. Love the confetti. Thank you. I felt like it was fun and appropriate. Sketch. Nah. Sketchy is better. Only sketchy, no sketch. Alright, so in this one... Go sketchy! No, this is fucking TikTok. They'll rip me apart. They'll rip me apart for sketchy, and then I'll never get any money for my dog. Fuck it. Fuck it. What am I afraid of? I'm 30. Fucking 3. If anyone asks, none of us address it. If anyone asks about sketchy, we're gonna pretend it's not there. No one addressed sketchy.
That's where we found it. We found it underneath that waterfall. The water was so loud. She drenched that.
Wait, you said you were old. I'm internet old, if that makes sense. That's why I say I'm old. I'm not old in regards to like human years. I'm old in regards to the internet. The internet considers me old. That's why I say I'm old. I'm only 33. I'm honestly not that old, and I know that. That's why I say I'm internet old. I'm an internet grandma. Geechee! This is Peter. I'm roughly the same age as me. I mean, Teddy, you would be the same age as you, because you're you. if feel older than I am. Y'all, are y'all Englishing? Did Sketchet break us all? Are y'all okay? Chat, you're breaking. Chat, are you okay? Also, I want to. Isn't there like I can do a custom animation, right? You're roughly my age, you ferret. Look, I've never been okay, Nerva. I know, Teddy. It's really funny. I English the best. Oh yeah, I'm the best Englisher. I say things like Englisher. Collect and drag elements around the canvas, create your animation. I just want to like fucking just have me spaz in the corner there. Yes. Yes. I didn't know, Teddy, your English is your third language? Wow. Okay, so you know Swedish, because that's your main language. And you know English. What's your other language? Fucking. I love it. I love it. See, this is why I shouldn't cook. This is why I shouldn't cook. Okay, let's see. I'm a scratch requests. Swedish, English, and technically I learned Norwegian prior to English. Okay, cool. I only know English, and it's like almost a broken English because I grew up also like around Spanish. So every now and again, you'll see me stumble over my words or I'll speak it in a Spanish accent. That's what I grew up on. Or sometimes what will happen is I'll mix a Spanish accent and a drawl, like a Southern drawl, because my dad has a very heavy Southern drawl. Well, not like super heavy, but it's there. Like there's people with worse drawls, but he has a Southern drawl, and then of course my mom is Hispanic, and so like I grew up around that. So yeah, I have the best English. I'm not sure if I'm bokmal or the way I want to say that is not at all how that is said. I only learned it by ear. I'm not even going to attempt to say that second word because I'm going to say it the way I want to say it, and my brain is not letting me read it any other way. And I'm just going to make a fool of myself. Let's see. I only speak wolf. You just see it as English. You have a translator. Go for it. Nien. Nien Zork. Nien Zork. I just want to say Nia. Like I'm adding an A and my brain won't eliminate it. Yeah. Basically. It's the cat language of the Norse. That's what you are, Teddy. Nian Norse. I was hoping someone would press the button. That's not what I wanted. It isn't fully incorrect. That's funny. There we go. I like that.
Speak to me. Show me that you care about a thing or two. Reach out to me. Now silence is your way to speak.
Now, Norwegian could be say as Nan Norsk or Nian Norskan. Oh, interesting. But I really want to do the, you know, like the cat. Japanese cat stuff, you know. Fucking weeb that I am.
Everyone is yelling out to speak to you. You became zombie. Holding tight to integrate again. So you put on a smile today.
You know, your nya sounds like an indecisive Swede nya. Yeah.
Silence is your way to speak your mind.
Oh, you like my bald picture down here? Welcome back, Junebug. Let's see. Submit? Submit to what? What am I submitting to? Nothing else. Just the word submit. Just submit over and over. Maybe. I might do something like that in a minute. We'll do something silly like that. Give me a second. Elk. To the art gods, I'm already doing that. I'm at their fucking mercy. Submit to being a flapjack. No, I don't want to be something I can't eat. But that's great. You can be something you can't eat. You are the thing. And you'll never eat yourself because you can't eat yourself. Big brain thinking. Just saying. But I'm delicious. But you know, look, there's two things about this. One, You are you. You are delicious. And if you eat yourself, you'll die. That is my fucking Ko-Fi, right? Yeah, Ko-Fi.com/TonyFoxtrot. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just had to make sure. Okay, let's see. Basically the entire flapjack except the eggs. I just like eggs on their own. Teddy says, Elk, you're a glorious slice of thick bacon.
Dusty rays and shattered beams, slippery roads and sunburned dreams. Winter's lost becomes summer's dream, come wobbling out.
Gmux says, every time I see my friend eating a pineapple, that is eating her from the inside out, and that's why she's getting that tingly, and that's why she's getting that tingly feeling. Alex says, I'll accept bacon. Look, the more that I eat pineapple, the stronger I am to it. That's all I'm saying. It thinks it can conquer me, but I will conquer it. I'm just fucking saying. I love pineapple. I like fresh pineapple. I don't like the pineapple that's been out for a bit. It's slimy and I don't like it. I do not mind being eaten out. Same, Teddy. Same. What are you gonna do after this? After this, I need to... draw an asset of some sort of some kind. Probably. I don't know. The pineapple can eat my inside for all its little heart can desire. But it's racing against the clock because it's only digesting. So after this, I'll probably draw some promo art. I need to do some stuff. I have a list. I can't really think of it right now. Yeah. Assets, huh? Yeah, absolutely. I have a lot of things I need to do. Specifically her fans be. Stuff for fourth wall. Tentacles, oh my. Doritos. Yeah, being when you don't have a team behind you to do this, gotta do this all yourself. Stop reminding me I have to rig my PNG. Rig my PNG myself. I feel that's result. Look. There's so many things you're gonna have to do yourself. Unless you have the funds to, like, hire people. I have so many projects. So many things. I'm trying to open a shop. I'm trying to open 2 shops, to be honest, because I'm trying to open a Horror Thots shop too with Tourmaline. And I'm trying to work out the e-commerce on that, and oh my god. Oh, June, do you think I fucking have money? I'm in the same boat. Air is expensive at this point. And honestly, for me, it is. Anyway, what do I want to look for at the back of this? Fun. Show me what you got for fun. I kind of want to use this, and you'll see why in a minute. I have 1 penny to my name. Hey, you have a penny more then. Ice creams is something Tiny would put in a TikTok. Fuck yeah, it is. Don't worry. F for Fortnite, U is for you and me, N is for neglecting, D is for debt. Yep. It's funny, N is for neglecting, but because you didn't like put that is what fun stands for. Because you didn't put like a period between neglecting and D, it sounds like neglecting the D. Neglecting the dick. F is for fortune, U is for you and me, N is for neglecting the D, and D is for debt. D&D. P stands for pain and suffering. We are in a mood today, chat.
Come with me, catch a rare type specimen. Cuddle up with a hesitant skeleton. We'll break our fast with friends. Once we're fed, we shall disappear rapidly. Many moons to the west of here and happily. Our journey never ends. Shout your ears when sirens sing. Tie armbands to your feet. Listen up and you won't go wrong again. Float along on the verseless song and then get to where the two ends meet.
You graduated 6 years ago. Graduated over 20 years ago. Not 20. 10 years. Over 10 years ago. I kind of want them to bounce in. No, roll. No. Bounce, yeah, no. I like roll. Then this can clarify. No. There we go. You're old. Make up your mind. I mean, you're like 6 older than me. Make up my mind? I will never make up my mind. I'm just confused and lost. Who am I in this world? I am nothing but a dumb human being. Comas don't like this one. I do what I want. Don't say that. To say what? I just talk, so I don't know sometimes what I say. You're gonna have to remind me. Oh shit, not that big. Not that big, not that big, not that big. Come on. Fucking A. Sometimes it's... There we go. Well, yeah, the tiny saplings are relatable. Am I? I don't really have, like, I don't know. I can't anymore. What you... Understand what's happening anymore? I feel like I did something wrong. I did something wrong. I'm sorry. No, never. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. All right, let's see how this looks so far. Depends how you define wrong. So, how I define wrong is if I've crossed a line for someone I care about, then I've done something wrong. If I cross a line for a stranger, I don't give a shit. It's only for people I care about. And since I care about y'all, who are my saplings, I do care. It's just forgetting what you said not even 2 seconds ago is wild. June, I kind of just word vomit. I word vomit, and I have a sieve for a brain, and a lot of times when I talk on here, I just word vomit. Of course I care about you. I care about all of you. You're my saplings. Y'all mean the world to me. My short-term memory is appallingly bad. Like, some days I have better days than others. That seems over-excessive, but it will do. Oh, fuck yeah! If a sentence is too long, I'll forget the first half. But oh my god, I do this. Or I will forget the sentence in the middle of it. Like, I'll have the complete sentence and I'll be saying it, and then my brain is like, oh, it's gone now. And I don't remember what I was saying at all. It's just gone. And no matter how hard I try to bring it back, it's gone. My short-term memory is quite lacking. Yeah. Freaking brains, man. Think you'd be like that. Yep. I want to adopt my followers, but that's too much child support, man. At this point, I'm asking for my children for money. You can adopt them in spirit, I guess. Give them spiritual support. No. I got 350 kids. I don't know how many. I have a lot of y'all across multiple places. And I love each and every one of you. Let's see. I want to put my dog up here for sure. So uploads. There's her picture again. She's so, my lovely baby. I would have 331 kids. I did run into some of my kids. Oh, Teddy, it's so cute. If we're going by this analogy, I abandoned my kids because of bad internet. Or you can be toxic and say your kids abandoned you by not helping you get better internet. So bad. Never mind. Don't say that. Yeah, let me look through this again. Okay, let me look.
You should have got a better bed, better for your head, better heads need shut tie. You should have got a better bed, better for your head, better heads need shut tie. You should have got out of the red, in the red you're better off dead, deader than the red dead sea.
All right, now to put something weird at the end.
Promise me they'll see.
I abandoned my kids because they're putting me to Paris this June. Teddy, yeah, they're working in the store I visited today, and I hope they would have a few days off prior to them returning to school. I hope they have some days off too. Peter says, I is everyone's pocket wolf. Yes, you are, Peter.
You should have got a better bed, better for your head, better heads need shut tie. You should have got out of the red, in the red you're better off dead, deader than the red dead sea.
All right, now to make this very short and brief and like June 6th, Peter, try me. I don't got money. Peter said Peter doesn't care. He just likes your pocket. He just wants to cuddle there. Teddy says, if I played my cards right last weekend, I could have become stepdaddy to some kids. Oh, shit. Teddy the stepdaddy. Okay. If this is gonna go how I'm gonna imagine it. Should be like a really quick flash. Oh, in fact, I need to set it to flash. Hold on. Animate. I like pockets and sacks, says Peter. Absolutely. All right, let's watch this all the way through, and then we'll put the music on it, and that should be good to go. I'm expecting to have the sound in the arms of an angel elk pet visit. Pet visit. What pet visit? second. I pause this music so I can go into the audio and listen to the terrible audio that this has, which I don't know if y'all can hear it. Okay, just unmuted the audio. So you can hear the interesting sounds that are on here. Let's do... Yeah, an emergency pet visit. Yeah. Yeah, I can do music off of Canva. Donate music. Let me try that. Let's see what we get from that. I need to have In the Eyes of the Angel sound. If it's on here. That is an interesting donate sound. Okay. Fuck y'all, we're using that one. Alright, hold on. I gotta set the audio. Hold on. I got this. Alright. Hope y'all ready for the final. Here we go. It's so stupid. I love it. Oh. Thank you for the 100 bits waste. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay, I gotta do one more. Good job. Thank you. I gotta do a not moving one, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna do one more of these, but this one's ready to go, so that one's done. The Facebook post one. Let me do this one really fast. Let's see. Put the music back on. I'm gonna sit here in silence. Makes me think. Good job, thank you, June. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just go with mint green. Ooh, I kind of like. Hold on. I like this for a background. There we go. Now I'll put my dog. Put this photo. She's sitting in the vet office. Just kind of. Hi, Star. Did you do your video with Canva too? Yeah, Canva has a bunch of like who we're raising funds for for me and my dog and my dogs. Yeah, so Canva has a bunch of assets if you pay for it. Like, it's actually worth paying the monthly fee to use it. Yeah, this is Opie. This is Ophelia. She is 20 years old. Let me give Star a shout out. I have a Canva account. Just never tried the video edits. Yeah, you can really do a lot in Canva. It's actually a pretty good little program. You can do some light video editing in Canva. Nothing like extreme like you could do in an actual video editor, but you could get away with like doing some light video editing for sure. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I would. That's all I've been using to make my graphics. Like all the stuff I've been posting on TikTok and like the stuff I've been posting up like to make my schedule and all that, I've just been using Canva. And like you could put all your assets in there and like you can even do like a brand box. Like I haven't done that, I should. But like you could set up a brand thing where you have your logos and everything that you want already set up. So you can just like quickly do it, you know? I'm lazy and I haven't done that, so. Now my body is ready for sleep. So you just need to hang out with us, Teddy. Well, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'm going to start a new alpha. This time I make fruits. What? A new alpha what? And what does it have to do with fruits? Oh, for your keychain! Oh, Star, you gotta be... My mind went somewhere completely different. Yeah, for crafting. Star makes these really cool, hand-woven, bracelets and keychains. And they're really, really awesome. Oh, same, Elk, same. I thought she was trying to turn an alpha to a beta with fruits. Starmar says, and you never told the waste? She advertises it every now and again. Star says, how would I do that? Elk says, same. Star didn't tell you, Elk? I thought Elk would have known. Oh, no, Elk, you were agreeing with me about turning the alpha to a beta using fruit and Star doing that. Yeah. We're fucked. We're going to hell. I was gonna say Elk knows. Elk has one of my earlier bracelets. No, I need to use a different balloon. Yeah, in a fucking hand basket, right, Elk? Hand in hand, you and I. don't like that. There we go. Well, we all have a dirty mind. Yes, we do. Ads in 30 seconds, y'all.
It's slow explosion. It's slow explosion. High in the hill with huge surf breaks far from any ocean.
What is this song? Beach by Cosmo Drake.
Wind speech,
1 second.
wind gives wind speech. Beach gives wind speech. Wind gives wind speech.
Here you go.
Beach gives wind.
Links in the chat. Hmm.
Time by your side, ocean
I have the Ocean Man song stuck in my head.
more than
Sucks to be you, Ocean Man.
in mind.
Will he take you by the hand, take you to the land, man?
Our sole defense would be
Oh, hello, Odd.
girl and close our eyes. The urge to breathe, if I feel it, the bitter taste of clay, then you must feel the same way. Noradrenaline, if I wait for you, your heart's carried away, then in
Welcome back, Elk.
faith I'll die alone.
5 ads. Sorry, June. Thank you for supporting me.
Pain flew by, watered down the drains. The bitter taste remains. Won't say it once, nor do I want to hear it out from your mouth and suddenly fail. Heavy my heart carries your weight above you. Everything remains. My eyes, will I ever? Your heart, will I learn? Stones drown, feathers fly away. Heavy my
How it goes, armless artsy fox, says CKG. I feel better. Being here has helped a lot. Y'all always make me feel better. How are you, CKG? Star says, I need to practice alphas because 1, it's a challenge for me, and 2, I told my friend that as my first keychain, she would pick one for me to make, so I promised to make her a bee keychain. That's so cute! That's awesome. Where did I put down my fucking... Oh my, excuse me, that came out of nowhere. Tiny just forgets how much we love her. No, I never forget how much you love me, because if I did, I wouldn't be streaming. It's just, I forget that I'm not a burden to y'all. CKG says, I'm doing well. I survived for another day. Man, same, fucking same. We're all here as survivors. Where did I fucking put my stylus? Again. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Tiny just forgets how awesome she is then. You're sweet. What did I do with it? Oh. It was under a sketchbook, so I don't feel bad. I didn't even need it. Excuse me. Excuse me, I wanted you underlined, please and thank you. I need to take a break soon because I need to give Opie her medicine in a bit. So after I finish making this, I'm gonna go give her. I'm gonna take like about. It's probably gonna be close to 10 minutes because I don't know how much she's gonna fight me. But I'll try to keep it as close to 5 as I can. But I do need to give my dog her medication. Actually, that's not what I want. I might put a YouTube video on instead of me just going to my Be Right Back screen. That way it's not just like boring. And that's done. Put a little more up. All right, that's done. Okay. Let me find a YouTube video. Oh, let me see. Not on that channel. Hold on. I need to switch channels to the not. It has my name on it, so I don't want y'all to see it. Like my actual full name, so. Trying not to dox myself. Here we go. Okay. What do y'all want to watch? Do you want to watch spooky stuff? Game Grumps? What you feeling? Put on Game Grumps. It's right here. I'm gonna leave it like this so y'all can see the fucking things. Let me turn off the music. Auto. Where is the audio? Oh, it's muted. That's why. Why am I hearing music? I'm gonna leave it like this so y'all can see the fucking... Oh, wait. That's why. Things. Let me turn off the music. Audio? Where is the audio? Oh, it's muted. That's why. Okay. Make sure y'all can hear this. All right, y'all
Why are
can
you
hear it.
holding it like Simba in The Lion King?
Sacrificing it to the god.
All right, I'll be right back.
Is this not what you asked for?
I used to be a lifeguard on the ocean. You're making the same exact face that people make when they have a stroke.
Welcome to the 10-minute power hour, everyone.
Don't
Just need to mute myself.
even talk to me
There we go.
today.
Today, I'll be talking to Aaron about cereal rankings.
What?
Yeah, that's what we're doing today. It's a tier list of cereal. Cereal! It's a cereal list. We're starting with a buzzworthy choice. Honey Nut Cheerios.
Lactose-free, reduced-fat milk.
Yeah. Are we going to be doing famous cereals, Vanessa?
You're doing some of the classics and some offshoots of the classics.
Okay. Let's try Honey Nut Cheerios.
What does lactose-free 2% taste like? Just whole milk, you know? Why does the world gotta be so weird? Whoa, that is crazy. There's so much sugar in it. Hell yeah.
Honey Nut Cheerios. This is a classic.
Bowls. I love Honey Nut Cheerios.
My God, they're so good.
That's S tier, bro. Mm-hmm. That's S tier.
It absolutely is.
That's not how you spell any of that.
It's absolutely how you Honey Nut Cheerios.
I
all
have a
the
little
cereals.
bowl for your cereal dumpies.
Oh, yeah. Where'd the nut go? Where'd the nut go?
Don't ever yell that at me
Can
again.
you give me the nut?
Oh. Okay. S tier it is.
question. No quest here.
Boom.
This is gonna be crazy because I haven't eaten anything today.
What's next?
Oh, Fruit Loops. One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to eat
Okay.
everything you put for me.
All right. Fruit Loops were cool when I was a kid because they were like the sugary cereal that my parents wouldn't get for me. So it was exciting. Then when you're an adult, you're like, I don't know if I should put this in my body.
It's that smell, dude. Cereal is the weirdest thing because it's like you can't. What is that? Like, what's that flavor? It's sugar, but it's not like.
What is that?
But it's unique to Fruit Loops.
It's definitely not fruit. They're barely loops. How dare they say natural flavors on the front of that box?
You know what's messed up too?
What's that?
They're all the same flavor.
Okay.
People swear they can taste the difference. Tell them to blindfold themselves and guess. They never will.
So,
That actually goes in A for me.
hey, really? You put it that high?
They're good.
Can we meet in the middle and call it a B?
Sure. What do I care? It's all just brand loyalty. We're just advertising these stupid cereals for these giant corporations.
Vanessa. Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Boom. Tastes like a little guy.
Dude, look at him. He's insane. Can you zoom in on this guy? That's way more intense than I expected Cinnamon Toast Crunch to be. And you're pouring way too much in the bowl. We're gonna run out
No,
of...
we're not. You're being such a weirdo. Daddy doesn't like when you're a weirdo.
Daddy doesn't like when other daddy whispers into his ear.
Daddy needs to just eat.
I feel like I deserve a raise after that.
This is another cereal that I prefer it when it's like soggy.
I agree. The milk washes the cinnamon away and creates a cinnamilk, which you can then enjoy later.
I really go crazy on these though. Sometimes I go A.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm gonna sneak it into B.
This is exciting. What a great day.
I know, this is kind of fun.
Golden Grahams.
Oh,
This is another one. I enjoy it soggy. Oh, my mouth.
do you need a minute alone with the grams?
Why? What's wrong?
I wish you were less orgasmic with so many things.
No, because it was cutting my mouth.
Oh, it was pain.
I was not enjoying it. It's pain and pleasure, indivisible.
That's the Golden Grams tagline.
Pinhead comes out. Enjoy your golden grams. You open the box. Now you pour.
I like those a lot.
I like them a lot too. That's almost S tier for me.
It's close. I would never think to get Golden Grams, but they're good.
Dude, this is like, you know, when you go to like different beaches and you fill it up with different sand and you're like, this is our journey. I gotta stop using so much, man. It's almost halfway full.
Wait.
Puffs. Here comes the F.
Wait.
Dan, I have a question for you.
Tell me.
How do you love?
Truly, and for life. Why did you ask me that?
Because that's a question that they ask on the back of the Reese's Puffs.
Oh my God. Wow. I've never been a fan of like chocolate cereals. That doesn't,
That smells like an aquarium.
that does not smell right. I do not like that, Sam, I am.
Why is it so salty? Does it have like a ton of sodium in it?
I think we have our first F.
I've had F.
Good, congratulations.
The blueberry Cheerios, that was F.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't quite F.
Okay.
I feel like that was D.
D? All right.
Because at the end, it's like, oh, it's nice and sugary. Diabetes in a day. Dan,
What's our
we can't have these. Tricks are for kids.
We can have them.
The smell hits you first.
That's really strong.
What flavor is that?
It's like Fruit Loops with like the volume turned up. Like fluoride treatment at the dentist's office when they try to replicate pina colada and stuff like that. I think they're supposed to be watermelons, but they look like pimento olives.
It's like crushed grain or popped corn, and then they're like, let's make it fruit flavored.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Where is that even in the category of what we're doing?
I feel like I've been tricked.
That's a D.
Yeah, I hated that. Getting into weird ones. Hot Wheels cereal. All right, these are about to become new experiences for us.
It comes with a stunt jump on the back. Doesn't sound fun.
It would have been fun for me in the 80s, like, whoa, I can make a little toy out of my cereal box. Now kids are like, will I cut this out and make a shitty little ramp for my Hot Wheels? Or will I look at my phone where I have the entire human history
And
of
every
all things
game
ever
made.
said? Yeah, exactly. These are weird.
This is like cereal that they would put in a cartoon.
Oh, wait, before you put the milk in, try one of the marshmallows. Wait, try one
How
of
old is this?
It's like the least crunchy.
It's like a real marshmallow.
Is that how it's supposed to be, or is this very old?
2022.
My man.
I just bought it.
Off the shelf?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Why did they do this? There's like a lemony tinge to the loops. That might be because this is expired.
No, this is intentional.
You think
There's
so?
Definitely a lemon flavor.
This is,
That's weird.
that's bad.
To this cereal's credit, the first fruit flavor I have experienced.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I would rather lick a Hot Wheels car. I hated that.
That's an F or a D.
Yeah, that's an F, man.
Lucky Charms s'mores.
Look at his face.
I did it! You didn't think I could do it!
But they were in the rainbow the whole time.
This has honey grams in it.
It's like Honey Grams, Count Chocula, and Lucky Charms all at once. And you know what?
I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty awesome.
It's a bit much, but like, it's good. It's good.
Diabetes nuts, dude. I don't know if it's S tier, but it's definitely A tier. It does evoke the feeling of a s'more, and it's a good cereal.
Another classic.
Cocoa Puffs!
Cocoa Puffs.
Way too salty.
No spoilers, Aaron. What's this bird's name? Dave.
Sunny the cuckoo bird.
Sunny.
Sunny?
Yeah.
There's nothing sunny about Cocoa Puffs.
It's a dark night if you're eating these.
Should we try crunching some of the cereal down to make room for more cereal?
Yeah, I think that might work. Oh. Not too deep, not too deep.
This isn't going how I wanted it to. I punched a lot of cereal at work today.
I think they changed this. This does not taste like it used to. This was gross. I'd say it was a D.
Tastes like drier, if that makes any sense. It like sucks the milkiness out of your system in a way that Cocoa Puffs did not used to, as I recall.
Yeah, that's definitely a formula change, and I am hot on that concept right now.
To what purpose?
It's cheaper, probably.
It's slowly poisoning us.
Yeah. Berry kicks. Gross.
Kid tested, parent confused. Just on the back, like all it says is berry. Oh, that smells terrible.
It's bad.
Oh no!
It's really bad.
No. I feel violated.
That's really awful. I hate it.
I hate that.
That's an F. That's so lemony.
Yeah.
It's so
It's a
weird.
bad choice. It's a bad choice. Everything with lemon goes into F. Nestle's Nesquik, the cereal. We'll see what happens. I used to eat Nesquik powder like with a spoon, just like right out of the thing.
That's big brain.
Yeah, yeah. I played 5D chess.
I lost!
Wow, those look exactly like Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, but you know what? It's probably gonna be exactly the same.
Okay, let's see if it is or not. It tastes better than Cocoa Puffs.
Really? Mm-hmm. This tastes like
All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I got me some cereal and some food. All right, so let's get Clip back open. I think I'm gonna do a new YouTube banner because I haven't updated that since, thank you for the welcome back, started YouTube. It's a really old one. When I had different ideas of what I wanted to do with YouTube. There we go. I'm just downloading a template. All right, so that's the max. This is what we're gonna work on in this area. Now, where did I put my glove? There it is.
Dangerous game, but my self-preservation's
Okay. Hygiene bug. She farted. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What if, though? What if we do like... So, like, this is my body, right? Then we have my arms. My hands, or whatever. Then we have my, my grim PNG right here. And you can see my tail back here. Like that. I think I like that idea. So we're gonna start there. No, that's my waist, so it needs to be more at my chest. So... Or maybe... Hold on. Ah, put her down. Like that.
I was looking over at my shoulder, only thinking of the short term. The time was looking back at me. Every day I eat an egg and soldier, then I sit a little longer on a blanket made for three. Cow for bean and grow a store to tangle with the clouds. Run poems in the barren ground, blow doldrums round and round. the short term. Time was looking back at me. Every day I eat an egg and soldier. Then I sit a little longer on a blanket made for three. Swap a cow for moon and grow a stalk to tangle with the clouds. Plant poems in the barren ground, rhododendrons round and round. Oh, hail Tom Thumb, what's done is done. You'll never find the answer till it's gone.
When she leaves you and you have no time to kick the habit. When she kicks you in the nuts and you had to act like a restless rabbit. When you say oh sorry, better say it loud like you mean it. When you're sitting in the dark and you made that sound like you're worried.
The Link scream is so funny.
Cause she left you in the glass and you had to make it a restless habit.
Hmm.
Thoughts looking at you, she found the time to kill the rabbit. Cause she said it out loud, didn't look at all like you meant it. Cause she kicked you in the dark and you sounded like when you worried.
That's just a local placement.
Lobby's on the way. Lobby's on the way.
I'll figure out this hand in a minute. Let me just put it in place.
Some people bottle their lives, whisper their words, sharpening their knives. In sorrow, bound by a key, feeling my way. Who is ever really free? One word, so clear. Now it's all that I want to hear. Come show your face, oh mechanical angel. Inside this whirring machine, 10,000 eyes and nothing to be seen. Cold hands are turning the wheel, spin me a name, all I ever really feel. One voice, so clear, now it's all that I want to hear. Come show your face, oh mechanical angel.
All right, hand. Pinky will be on the outside, so pinky here.
Now it's all that I want to hear. Come show your face, my invisible angel.
Okay. Not be taking my time with my Osage June's locks. Fuck yeah. They look good though. You make them look good.
If the rigors of modern life have left you stressed, take a long, slow breath and practice mindfulness. If there's any tension, let it go. Feel it from your head down to your toes. Say this mantra after me. 6, 6, 6 is the number of the beast. Feel the breath inside your body, warm and free. If you want to close your eyes and count to 3, know that you are perfect how you are. You don't need a halo or a heart. Say this mantra after me. 6, 6, 6.
Okay, Tanya, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. What are you gonna do? What? What did you do? Oh my gosh. Okay. June, here's your daddy. And here's your... There you go. All for you.
Is the number of the beast.
This is what happens when you give me money. Hey, it's what it's there for. I'm actually going to be adding more redeems soon. I've got some cool ones in mind, especially one that I have called Extreme Thirst that I'm really excited about. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, so I don't have a lot to do tomorrow, so tomorrow I'm probably going to spend the day just working on getting my stream setup set up and all the assets and stuff and making content. I know me and Torms are going to be recording Horror Thoughts content later in the evening or in the afternoon. And I want to get a couple YouTube videos for my personal channel up and going. I'm gonna re-record. Let's see. I forgot what I was doing for. I think I'm doing Fernbow. I'm doing Fernbow. I'm actually recording in a YouTube format for Fernbow because I know I live streamed it, but I'm actually gonna record it this time. And edit it and stuff. And I'm gonna work on getting my setup a little bit more finalized. So I really want to show y'all what I made. I've made some stupid shit that I am so dumbly proud of. I also need to finish up setting up like the donathon thing. Gem is the best shit. It's all I live for. I love dumb curse shit. It's so funny. Life is too short to take it seriously. Do dumb curse shit. Love dumb curse shit. I'm only taking my time because this fucker will be in all my lives. Hey, that's valid. I get it. I get it. You don't want to have to like look at it and just be like, fuck, I need to fix this. I need to fix this. You just want to be like one and done. I get you. I'm gonna move this hand because it's really close to her eyeball, but I'm just trying to get the shape right. It's stabbing her in the eyes. Exactly. She likes it. If it's me, I would know. I'm just surprised how kind of well this hand came out, I'm not gonna lie. Despite the little adjustments I'm having to do here and there. Proud of myself, I'm getting better at hands. Actually, this needs to come out a little bit. It's a little more square than this. there we go. It's a little better. You could always just lower the eye like this. Just emphasis on the derp.
Legend has it that the moss grows on the north side of the trees. Legend has it when the rains come down, all the worms come up to breathe. Legend has it when the sunbeams come, the plants stay hidden with their leaves. Legend has it that the world spins round on an axis of 23 degrees. But have you heard the story of the rabbit in the moon, or the cow that walked the planets while straddling the spoon, or she who left the mountains while whistling up a tune, and swapped their songs with swallows while riding on a broom? But we can all learn things, but many and a few, from that old Amsterdam woman who lived inside a shoe, or the girl who sang by day and by night she ate his soup, or the man who drank too much and he got the brewer's truth.
Could do it like that instead. Oh my god, the hand is wonky. It looked good under it all, but it's not that good. Oh shit. I think the fingers are too long. That's the problem. I think the knuckle needs to be a little more up here. It's part of the problem. It's also the finger shapes. Okay. Let me redo the fingers right quick.
But it's not. You took a look at the photographs, babe. It's different. Go easy with your thoughts. Take your time, you'll get hurt anyways. I guess it is time to hold your breath. Don't look down, you're diving in. It is time to hold your breath. Just a step changes everything. Oh, easy, but it's not. You took a pill, thought the photographs are real. Are they? Go easy with the props. You might think Rita's your new best friend, but she's not. She's a slut. It is time to hold your breath. Don't look down, you're diving in. It is time to hold your breath.
For that in a minute.
Changes everything. I used to say that I'm sorry, but got no more teachers to say it to. Only got family, only got friends, only have people who think I'm like so much cooler
That's better.
when I'm a fucking failure, I guess. Every day, shabba like this and shabba like that. It is time to hold your breath.
There you go. That's the edge of my tail. That's what I was trying to do. Like as if the tail's coming around like that.
It is time to
Maybe I'll do like shrooms in the background or something. Just fun little shrooms all over the place. I don't know. I'm just like... something like that. Art unavailable? What happened? Stream suspended for 5 policy violations. What happened? Oh my god. Are you serious? What did I even do? On YouTube, my shit got suspended for violations. You know what? It was probably the Game Grumps video. It's probably the fucking Game Grumps video. Shit. Copyright material. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, I got claimed copyright. I don't know. I've been streaming for pretty much 4 hours. I'm... But what would have been copyright claimed on the Aedra one? Like, Spotify shouldn't be... unless YouTube is catching on the... Oh, fuck. I know what it is. I know what it is. We can't listen to Spotify anymore. We can't listen to Spotify on YouTube at all anymore. Because YouTube has a thing where it's catching as the lives are going, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't know how it's saving. It's not supposed to save unrecorded, but... I'll look into it, but I think that's what it is. This might be why I got suspended off TikTok, too. Because of the music. So, no more Spotify for us. We can't be cool. I can only block it from Twitch. I can't block it from YouTube and I'm guessing TikTok. So that's so dumb. I mean, it's the law, so I can't argue with it. It is dumb. But why is it knocking me now? That's what I don't get. Why is it knocking me now? I'll figure something out. I'm sure there's like some music that isn't fucking copyright that I can use. I'll look it up. Oh my god. It's my fault, you know. I can't blame anyone but myself. I knew this is a possibility. I was playing copyright music, so I can't blame anyone but myself there. God, do I need a break? I just need a fucking break. I can't take any more of this back-to-back shit, I swear to God. Anyway, we're gonna read out. Sorry that it kind of ended on that kind of note. I had a lot of fun with y'all. Y'all made me feel a lot better. I really appreciate you. Thank you all very, very much for all that you do and for supporting me as you have. I do love you all very much. We're going to go ahead and raid out to Rinka Mew, who is currently playing Overwatch 2. I will be back tomorrow. This week is only going to be art streams, except for Friday, where we're doing Death by AI with Monkeys and Uncle. But the rest of this week, I'm just working. I'm working and I'm doing art streams, and that's it, because I really, really want to get my shop open at the start of June, and I really need to finish stuff up. So basically, I'm only just going to be... Oh, Moby the Unpopular, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. You're very kind. Thank you, thank you. So we're going to go ahead and read out to Rinka, and thank you all so much for stopping by today. Oops. Not Rinka the Mew. And I think I'm just gonna watch a movie. I think I'm just gonna chill and watch a movie and just relax. Thank you all so much. I love you all so very much. I hope you have a wonderful evening and day, and I will see you all Wednesday. I'll see you all Wednesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I'll see you all Wednesday. Bye, everyone.